There we go. We're live. We're back blitzing through MetAphor ReFantazio. So, what happened last time is we did a bunch of social links, we cleared 2 dungeons, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Mr. Checking Ties Rise today. Very good. Very good. I don't know why my... Does the item increase my max mana, but not my actual mana? That's weird. Got 33 ties. Okay, you will not be short of that. So, but, yeah. Oh, whoops, that's the exit. I meant to go into the dungeon. Yes, so... We're currently 24 days until the final battle. At least 4 of those days are going to be spent in dungeons. So that gives us the remaining 20 days to finish any social links we have left and to boost our stats, which is what I'm really worried about. More surprised that about half of them are pure silk. Oh, that is nice. Let me check my team. I know... Was this... I think this was the dungeon where we needed Almighty? Yes, all affinity other than Almighty. Yeah. Eupha, wait, Eupha doesn't have Almighty, does she? She does. She does. Okay, we can really go in. And I don't know how these dungeons are going to be set up. I don't know if it's straight to the boss or if there's a bunch of enemies first. It's a tower, so I assume there's a bunch of enemies. Saved 500 to 700 euros. Yeah, that's really good. Ooh, okay. This will be interesting. Okay, I kind of figured they'd be weak to ice. Okay, the issue is we don't have... I don't think we have any AoE ice. We have single target ice. I don't think we have AoE. Paid 15 euro for the yacht. Just around that new while sick ties around 25. Yeah, definitely. No, I know what you mean. Qualify fire. I think that's all we can do. That's very expensive. I think I just skipped this myself and used Blizzardton on this guy. We can swap to Mage after this. I think that's what we need to do, even though I don't want to do it. Medium almighty damage? Oh, not great. What? No, we can just... Does resist. Not a great start. Swap to mage, that'll help. We also don't have to fight any of these guys. I don't see any chests on the map, so we don't need to fight any of them. Four dogs in the center. Dang it. Guys in the church have no excuse not to wear a tie and give one to anyone who needs them. Yeah, I guess so. Enough to go around. This is not good. It's definitely throwing more difficult enemies at me. 27 of these. But because we've been to this dungeon before, there's no items here. It's these guys again. Ow. Let's do this real quick. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I heal and get MP back whenever I attack above ground. That's really good. Oh, okay, I'll take... do you want to tie? I have one or two. I don't have a lot. Extreme physical wind damage. Light and bludgeoning is what we need. Let's get my boy in here. Oh, I did forget. Get her back in here. Oh yeah, my spear does almighty. I can Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let's just stab him, see if that works. It didn't. Oh my goodness! 400 damage? Get him out of here! Didn't even get any XP for that. It's awful. What's up with that? I'm gonna just run around here. These guys are weak, so I can just kill them real quick. Let's get this guy out. Just not fighting. Just quickly farm XP. I think I took one of these guys out from behind. Yeah, so if we can get behind them, we can take these guys out pretty easily, it seems like. Oh, I see. It's a 1 to 3 times type of deal. Least resistant to slashing. Oh, we do have Radiance. We could start using that. That'll do for now. I think if I do this right, these guys could be pretty easy to farm. Let's do this real quick. We don't have to waste any turns. I kind of want to keep Stroll in because I don't want to waste my own MP on synthesis if I don't have to. That didn't quite go to plan. There we go. Didn't even do that much damage. Let's hold on to that for now. She's in the right line. Gonna take off real quick. This probably is worth farming these guys a little bit. Just because it seems like it might be a little easier to deal with than the wolves. Maybe. I may as well attack here. Okay, this guy's strong. I could have gone to the front row for that. It's fine. That's the... what would you say? That's the positive half to having to fight strong enemies, is that you level up faster. Oh, these are more wolves? Oh, it's a balance. Okay. We can work with this. The issue with the wolves... The issue with the wolves... Wait, didn't someone else have Hadean Iceberg? Wait, don't I have Hadean Iceberg? Hold on. Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Okay. Forgot about that. Okay, so we can do best of both worlds here. Let's get Basilio out of here for now, and we'll swap him back in later. Wait for that dog to turn around. There we go. Beautiful. In fact, while we're on the subject... Botana. There was something I wanted. Where is it? Halves and peak cost of synthesis. Yes! That's what we wanted. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Look at this. Talking about 7 here. Either wind or ice would work. This is beautiful. Let's get Basilio in here. Oh, wait. Okay, I believe we've hacked the game. We can probably... keep an eye out. Ooh, this could be rough. Oh, this could be very rough. We're gonna need to have to clear these guys out. Alright. Uh-oh.
俺の出番だ。さて、どう先に頼む。大丈夫。やれるよ。協力しよう。連携すれば。このまま追い詰める。
Okay, we're... I think we can still clear these guys on a turn. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, you're... Okay. We're still gonna get unscathed triumph. I don't know that we deserve it. Keep going. I don't know that I'll take him out this turn, so we'll play Knight's Proclamation here. There's a miss. Okay. There we go. That's how we do it. We just keep doing this. Oh, that's not good. Okay. No more backup. Does that mean we defeated everyone? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be rough. Oh, why do I keep... Let's escape. It's not worth it. I have an idea. Let's... Who do we want to swap out? I guess it would be Juna, actually. Let's wait. Get Juna out. Eyes me in. I'm gonna try. Not quite. Could take them out. Alright, we'll use Imposing Aura. We can probably get... That didn't work. Wait, what am I doing? Just kill him. I don't know who I was waiting for. Those big guys at the back are making me nervous. Here, hold on. This isn't working. Let's get Basilio back in here. Get Juna out too. Let's get Izme in and put him in the front line, actually. Okay. That could have gotten very... Wait, what? Okay, BS. I did not get hit. I was spamming Y. I was hitting Y over and over and over again, just trying to hit someone. It's another level up. Right, who's in here? Okay, we can take these guys out. I think the big guys are weak to lightning. Heavy magic damage I don't think is worth it. Extreme, maybe. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about it. He'll be boosting our physical attack. Oh. There we go. We're getting so many Heroes Leap of Light. Just nothing to spend it on. Boom. 3,000. Oh no. Weak to slashing. Well, it is a human, so actually we can probably obliterate it. We can probably obliterate it. Let's do Formation of Vigor. Youch. Okay. Actually, let's be a bit more cautious. We'll do Wanton Destruction. Try to take these fools out one at a time. They're gonna be stunned, so that'll give us another turn.
準備万端だ。連携すれば貴族として責務は果たすさ。任せた。ドイツ来い。
That's not what I want. I want synthesis. Now, we can Hamadon. Kill him. Royal Sword again. Critical. Medium. Let's go for the heavy. Ah, okay. She's gonna wake up. I have no regrets. See it? 20 damage. Considering what we were up against, I think that went pretty well. Game didn't give us any XP for it. Let's heal. Brace yourselves, it's no ordinary enemies. Okay, next floor, I guess. I think this is the team we want. What is that? Luckily, we still have a pretty solid amount of MP. We can probably farm here a little longer after we're done. Okay. Let me look one more time. Way to remove Hex. Almighty damage and a way to remove Hex. Let's do a quick run around just to see who has Almighty. Obviously we do. Don't think Stroll does at all. No. Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg does. Sorbre Dorida. And so in that case, it might actually be better to have Hulkenberg than Eupha. Stroll is still good to have, though, because he can tank hits. And we can swap him out if need be. I'm looking... There it is. That's our... dealing damage. Here we go. Anxiety. Forgot about my finisher noodles and invincible noodles. That might be good for later. We have Panacea. That's what we have. And we have Purified Tea Cake. And Izme has... Izme has... What do you call it? He has Penpatra. He has Penpatra, so he can heal all ailments for everybody. And if he gets hexed, then we can use a tea cake on him. That sure is a dragon. No doubt. That strong prince guy said earlier. Possibility crossed my mind when she mentioned the trial of the dragon. Surely enough names, since we fetched the genuine article. Thank you, Oakenberg, for your... As always, your educated and acute observations. Yeah, it's clear as day. This poison running through that thing's whole body. Astounding, it siphons the toxins from the very ground itself. Seems we must face a venomous dragon, then. We can get real scared and get a few laps out of it. It seems that I've encountered a dragon. Yes, I'll admit it, I must impress he made it this far. So, by that strength shall thou fear the dragon, thus the trial will be complete. Which I should mention that nobody's pulled this off since the first king was all like, hey, let's keep track of the years, that'd be fun. You're saying this before on the calendar? Who are you? Save the parley for later. Dragon's many things, patience does not seem to be one of them. Alright. This is the Tower of Insolence. Let's use Formation of Vigor first. What have we got? Let's pass for now. Holy Knight's Proclamation. And Shelter Formation. Hopefully that should keep us safe for a while. Overflowing Miasma? Oh, thanks for getting rid of my buffs, guy. That's awesome. That's most definitely a dragon. Yep. Critical! Yes! Sword Blade Rider. That does nothing. That dealt no damage at all. It doesn't Izme have buff removal? No. But I can do Shelter Formation again. And of course he's the one that gets hexed. Of course he is. I could have sworn I had someone who could remove buffs. Debuffs or buffs. Let me check. Critical rate. No. No. Pure status ailment. I think that's it. Shoot. Oh. Okay. Juna has removed buff effects, but I don't have a remove all debuffs, I don't think. At least not a universal remove all debuffs. Let's get Juna in here for now. Minus Proclamation. And we have Purified Tea Cake. Keep going. That's right, he decreased our stats. Stop! Don't hex our buffer. Jerk. Wait, doesn't she have some sort of Patra on her? No. She used to. Okay, well. Evil Dragon, yeah. Guy's getting on my nerves. I guess I could have passed my turn earlier. Let's keep using our tea cakes. Might miss, but just have to keep doing damage. I hate this guy. He's did it again! No more effects may be added. Jerk. Okay, this isn't... You need George. Yeah. I need someone. I think I need... I might just need to restart. Because I don't... This debuff removal is gonna be the end of me. I don't think it's gonna let... Yeah, it won't let me escape. But it also won't let me... The party felt the weight of their sins. Yeah, this is just it's just an annoying fight. So these are status ailments. We saved right before this, so what I might do is I think I'm just going to deliberately lose and then restart. This is obnoxious, and I don't want to deal with it. Defeat the Devourer restores. Oh yeah, you're right. That would be the... That's from the Visionary Revelations. Yeah, we're just gonna surrender, take a step back, and get... I know that someone has a debuff removal skill. They just don't have it equipped at the moment. Alright, so let's find it. Probably be Juna. Remove all buff effects. She already has that. Izame? Someone has a... Remove all debuff effects. Okay, it's Takunda. That's what we need. Okay. And that's on the first one, too. So we can... Oh, yeah. We can just give a... You have enough levels in... Healer? You don't. Let's get you the levels you need. There we go. Now... We probably could have won if we had struggled through it, but I didn't want to. So that would have been very annoying. You know what, she has Medica. I'm gonna remove Medi and put Patra on her. There we go. Let's go. Probably should have saved again. Oh well. Alright, we'll do what we did the first time. Formation of Vigor. Royal Sword. Swap her out and get Juna back. Are you from Middle USA? East Coast. There's not much of a point in using, There's not much of a point in using any stat buffing moves, because he's just going to remove my buffs. So I guess I'll pass? Yeah, that was the right move. We'll get to use this twice. Thanks, don't you recognize the accents? I was wondering if it was either the Horn, USA, or Middle. Yeah, no. Took my buffs. Okay, we're fine though. The Kaja. Minus Proclamation again. Probably what we want to do... It's going to be expensive. But I think if we need to keep buffing every turn. Because if we keep buffing every turn, then he's going to have to waste his turns debuffing us. And if we keep removing his buffs, Somebody said, "Oh, you're being haunted, buying haunted ties now." Holy water, yeah, that's all you need. It's gonna be interesting. Need to remove the hex. If I Dekaja, am I gonna have enough? No, I'm not. This is gonna be rough. But if he keeps just attacking... Okay, again, give us a break. Give him no quarter! So I'm gonna do as much damage as I want, but... Wait, am I stupid? I think I might be dumb. Wait, am I dumb? Where's Dekaja? Wait. Did I... No, she does have Dekunda. Why didn't I see it? I didn't see that as an option. Oh, it's because I've never had... It's here at the bottom. That's why I didn't see it. Oh. Well. Oh no! I've been pixelated. Thing is, I'm gonna lose all my debuffs this turn anyway. Oh, Stroll might go down though. Oh, it's already in effect. Stroll might go down. I forgot to heal him. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. If you could turn back time. To the good old days. There's no point in increasing our defense, because he's just gonna remove our buffs every turn.
な無事か。下がるか。聞かせてもらう。舞台に上がるわ。
貴族として後方へ下がる。王者の力。この身に宿れ。
We need to keep Stroll alive. He's going to be the linchpin that holds this whole operation together.
下がるぞ。間を詰める。これが特産だ。
連携しよう。
私の力も。
We can do this. It's just we're gonna need to be really careful. Of effects, Great Dragon's Wrath, and Roar. So first, we Dekunda. So now we're not debuffed. We need Holy Knight's Proclamation. I think the play here is to pass Synthesis. And then Kaja. So now he's gonna waste his turn debuffing us and then buffing himself back, right? Case in point. Loathsome Claw must be almighty. Since he's not... That's really rough. Here's a Royal Sword. Every damage counts. Remove debuffs. I think Izmei's up next though, so that's actually fine. Oh, he just wasted his whole turn. Awesome. Okay. So now, Enpatra. And I'm actually gonna pass. Then we Dekunda. And you know what to do. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Pass. Let's use Izmei. Royal Sword. As long as we keep this up. Izmei's up again. So we can just do the same thing we did last turn. That's the nasty one. Oh, he's not up. You pass. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Enpatra.
落ち着いていこう。
He's gonna have to buff himself again next turn. Let's be safe.
これならありがたい。
歌姫のやってやるんだから備えましょう。
助かったよ。オンに切る。
すまない。
As long as we keep an eye on our mana, we should be fine. He's gonna waste his turn debuffing us and buffing himself, I think. If he does 2 loathsome claws, that's it for Stroll. Even with all his defensive buffs, that's just it. I'm thinking. We should rely on items when we can.
ありがたい。大丈夫。やれる。準備万端だ。
Because as much as it hurts, we need to... We're not doing damage. It takes everything we have just to keep surviving. Stroll's up next. Or not. Or he's not up next.
落ち着いていこう。
誰か回復できない？
I said that earlier. If he does Loathsome Claw twice on a turn, that's it. It's rough, and there's nothing we can do.
ありがたい。頼りにしてる。恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
誰か回復を。壊す攻撃はダメだから注意して。
It's not even at half health. That's what's nuts here.
この敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
That's what's nuts here.
大丈夫。やれるよ。一緒に行こう。これじゃない。協力しよう。
歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。
I think.
オンに切る。さて、どうするか。耐えてみせる。
You just get so many turns. Let's see, we're debuffed again.
勝者が立つこのままじゃまずいよ
And he has a breath weapon.
お願いみんなを守ってそんなにやられてちゃもう誰か
Of course he has a breath weapon. Why wouldn't he?
連携しよう連携すれば
隊長が倒された
Forgot about that.
助けてあげて
すまない
This is quite the puzzle.
現実に屈する
Shut up.
どうする
Okay, that all did heal. Did save. What can we do? What can we do? The trickster is not bad, but we can't even get that far. Okay, let's figure out what are the problems here. Dragon gets 4 turns. Every turn, he's going to debuff us if we're not already debuffed. He's going to buff himself if he's not already buffed. And he's going to attack. If he attacks 3 times, has a chance to kill Stroll. We have a really strong first turn setup. Can I do anything by leveling him up? He gets Megidola. That doesn't help. And Stroll's already at max level. The guy reflects everything except for Almighty and has no weaknesses. So...
どうする
お
Can I do anything by leveling myself up? Maybe. Resist all is pretty good, except we don't even get attacked all that much. That is a way we can make ourselves stronger. And since we already have synthesis boosted through the roof, it doesn't benefit us to get to 20, at least for the skills. It benefits us in other ways to get to 20. So what are our problems? We need to deal more damage. We need to remove buffs. Something I did notice in the last fight is that I was skipping Izme's turns a lot. So something we can do is we could put Dekunda or Dekaja. Either way, really. Preferably both, but either way. We might only have Dekunda. We can get to put Dekunda on Izme. And what that would allow us to do is we could set debuffs. Let's try to run through this. Izme goes first. So on turn 1, we Formation of Vigor. Boost our attack up through the roof. Then, main character attacks. That's 2 turns now. If we want, we do have a skill as the main character. We can give ourselves 2 additional turns. But really, it's just 1 extra turn, and we can only do that once per battle. So we might want to hold on to that. But we could use it right away to deal an additional 1,000 damage. But really, unless it's life or death, I think we need to attack with the protagonist whenever we can. So Formation of Vigor, attack with the protagonist. We have 2 more turns. Now typically, one of those turns I think one of the issues is we need to try and end. I think maybe we try to end on Stroll every single time. That way, Izme is immediately up, and he can either Penpatra everybody, or he can Dekunda. So if we're not hexed, he Dekundas, which then leads us immediately into attacking. So that way we can attack without the debuffs and do 700 to 800 damage, something in that range. Let's run this through. We might want to start with Juna anyway. Just start with our team as we want it, instead of switching out. That way we can control when we end better. So turn 1, Formation of Vigor, attack. I guess Juna can guard. And then end on Holy Knight Proclamation with Stroll. Turn 2, assuming we're not... I don't think we would be Hex turn 1. We Dekunda, attack, Dekaja, and guard. Or maybe we heal and guard. And then on the turn before his attack buff, and so we just keep doing that. And then on the turn before his attack buffs go down. Wait, does that make sense? Do we want... Can we do Hulkenberg, actually? How much does it cost to... Only 1,000. We could give Hulkenberg. She already has Takunda trained. We can give her Dikaja. You can train her on the Faker, give her Dikaja, have her replace Juna. Reason being that, well, that she has Dia Haran. She can heal a single target. We don't have to use items. And she has more MP than Juna does right now. I better get so much freaking XP for this. We can't leave and come back. I don't want to waste a single day. Items are precious, but time more precious. You don't need Hamon right now. And we're gonna do the same thing. Let's try this. Okay. So we're gonna have a pretty intense turn one. I'm on to use some mana recovery items. So that stinks. For this turn, is there any way for us to get all the way back around to ourselves? Yes, I think we can get all around back to ourselves.
じゃない頼んだ人後方へさ王者の力この身に
Well, that's proclamation.
油断も慢心もせん
Pass.
先に頼む
一緒に行こう頼む
Miasma, I think that decreases our debuff resist.
絡めてなどに
He's gonna buff himself. Okay, turn 1, no damage. Perfect.
なすべきことのために
And now, correct me if I'm wrong. We were not debuffed. So, we Dekaja.
貴族として手加減はなしだ
Still have to Holy Knight's Proclamation.
かかってこ
下がる
And since we weren't debuffed, we can do for Mission of Vigor again. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that, actually. Do I have an item that increases attack? Probably not. Just repels all damage except for Almighty, right?
道具に頼ってもな
She can increase critical rate for pretty cheap. And that should maybe force him to use a buff. Waste one of his turns.
準備万端だ存分にやれみんな無事か行くぞ
So now, use Adventurer's Curiosity.
守りの力ありがとう
And ideally, he should waste one of his turns doing all reset again. Increases attack. Decrease us. Increase it again. And now attack. Okay. That kind of checks.
ダークナイト俺が怖いのか
Okay.
ユージフの身のこなしついてこら王者の力よ
Now, Udakunda.
強化する
頼りにしてるさすがだな助かった王道協力しよう任せた相手をよく見るんだ
We can't. This is where we start to run into a problem. We have to heal. I guess we don't have to. We're just kind of banking on him not doing anything crazy. It's pretty early in the fight. Let's be a little... Let's get a little weird with it. Well, Dekaja. Now, presumably, he's going to start buffing and debuffing us. Okay.
参る突撃
さすがだな恥ずかしくない協力しよう存分にやれ相手をよく下がるかここはひとまず距離を取るぞ覚悟はいいか俺が怖いのか
ショーはこれが得策だ
一緒に行こう任せた
I don't know what Miasma World does, or what I can do about it.
の技は
Now, he just removed our buffs. He didn't... Yeah, he just removed our buffs. So, Teal Stroll.
人々を守る手加減はなしだどうした
よし片付けるか
This is where things get interesting. We can remove his buffs or we can buff ourselves. That's the short of it.
もっとうまい手があるな
Let's give this a shot. Because I think him buffing himself is guaranteed, but I don't think him removing our buffs is necessarily guaranteed. Case in point. It's always those two.
シルケンベルグが呪い状態安易に攻撃しちゃダメだよ英霊の力をやめておこう
See, now this is a turn that because we are really screwed up,
俺が怖いのか
さあ観念せよ
the thing to do here might...
恩に着る頼りにしてる落ち着いていこう
I think we don't attack this turn.
能力低下が重なってるよ
I think we pass.
ソウルハッカー
I think we Dakunda.
ありがとうさすがだな
すまない
人々を守るのも貴族の務めだ 任せた
That might cost us, but I'm willing to try it. That was a mistake. Let's increase our evasion.
感謝する毒だと
Oh no.
毒だと
スロールやられた誰か手当て危ない毒か
Ironically, we might still be okay.
スロールが戦闘不能誰か回復できない
I think... What's that, turn 3?
こんなまがまがしい
I'm sorry. Well, I was about to say that'll be the last time. I hope it'll be the last time.
落ち着いていこう協力しよう
I sincerely hope it'll be the last time.
相手を距離を取る頼んだ
さあ後方へ下が覚悟はいいかかかってこ
油断も慢心もせん先に頼む
い力を貸して
I think specifically the third turn is when he goes ham. I think there is actually a bit of a... Not a script necessarily, but maybe a little bit of a script, at least in the first few turns.
まずいな
If I fail again, I'm gonna look up a guide.
止まってるからね隊長 我が正義にかけて いや
Let me remind myself which one Izme has so I don't make a stupid mistake. There's Takunda. Feeling shelter information. Bad. We to Kaja.
最善悪は正す。どうした？
今日は号令一つで
Holy Knight's Proclamation. We to Kunda.
ありがとう。オンに切る。助かった。準備万端だ。
And we Royal Sword. Oh, goodness. We're okay, though. We're okay. That was actually kind of a good turn for us. I can show you why. Dame Haman. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Honda.
さすがだな。すまぬ。王道、力を貸して。行け。
Hex. It's always those two. I think we have some sort of hex resistance. We must. Okay. Here's what we can do. Holy Knight's Proclamation, you know how we do. Now we have to use a Penpatra. However, yeah. Now we have to heal. Come on, we need some counters here. We need some counters here. This is okay. That could be worse though. Especially since we have Gallica here. We have Same Rakarm. Oh, and we don't have to Kaja him this turn. Because he's gonna lose his attack. You're joking. Dang it. Keep going. Oh, the I see what the miasma did. It set all of our HP to 300. No wonder we've been struggling so much. No freaking wonder. That'll do it. Alright, what do we have to do this turn? Technically, we don't have to clear Hulkenberg's hex. We only need to clear her hex if we intend to, No, wait. Well, yeah, no. We don't have to clear her hex. Not necessarily. Oh, we're not debuffed. We are not debuffed. I think the thing to do here then, if we Formation of Vigor, and then attack, it gives us 2 turns. Looking at something. I think we're going to use Heroes Proving. I think now is the time. Now we can have her Patra herself. In the same way, we can save Stroll, have him heal himself. I only have one that's like 250. I don't know why I'm being stingy. Alright, what else can we do? Get an evasion. This is an item. Do we have any increasing items? You get Hex, Paralysis, Karan, Karan. Ooh, we need to get rid of that. Let's use a talisman. Actually, no. Hold on. Turn. How many? We have 4 turns left. So it'd go Izme, protagonist. We definitely want to remove a buff. Is there anything else we want to use Hulkenberg for? Is there anything Hulkenberg can do with her turn that Izme can't? I think is the question. I think not. I think what we do... Oh, she has Takasha. So yes, what we do is... use the item to Evil Eye.
使わせてもらう。
恥ずか一緒に行こ
見せてやる。相手をよく見る。
Massive.
英霊の力を。
You take his buffs.
耐えられるか。
う。さて
Holy Knight's Proclamation. His attack rose dramatically, but his defense is still lowered.
こしゃくな。
Countered.
ハイザメ呪われてる。
ウォーロード。
We still have our buffs too.
安易に頼りすぎか。
So for him, we're just gonna have him use his little tea cake. If I can find it. So he can heal himself.
とっておきだ。
大丈夫。力を貸して。
任せた。状況をソウルハッカー。
Take your buffs.
貴族手加減はなしだ。
Okay, we're kind of doing it.
こしゃくな。
He's increasing his... decreasing up. Okay.
体が重い。
ハイザメ呪われてる。攻撃は控えて。
出し惜しみはせん。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
重なってるよ。
I need to attack while he still has his buffs. Debuffs.
協力しよう。
It sucks, but I gotta.
頼む。
You're joking. This is really bad. Stroll's still guarding.
守りの力を。
ありがとう。さすがだな。
すまない。
Okay.
倍にしてのしをつけて。さあ観念せよ。国や王者の力よ。いささか強いか。
This is bad.
See.
We're not debuffed right now. We're not debuffed right now. I would swap out... I would swap out Hulkenberg, but I can't.
これを使う。
助かったよ。
Oh wait, does Hex prevent healing?
すまない。
No. That's Malady. I'm thinking Malady.
やれるよ。
安易に攻撃しちゃダメだよ。
間合いを取る。 先よろしく。
英霊の力を
This is rough.
簡単にはやられんぞ。
289.
こしゃくな。
スロールがやられた。誰か手当てを。ケルケンベルが倒された。手当てをお願い。
間合いを取る。
こんなにやられてちゃ。もう。誰か。
This is... That 300 HP is so mean. So mean. I don't even know.
出し惜しみはせん。
王道。今こそ体現してみせる。
What can I do here? I could res, but I'm probably gonna die.
節約しないと。
He's gonna lose his buffs. And technically we're not debuffed, so we might waste some time. Oh, did he? This is still really bad. He's gonna need to Patra himself. We're on damage control right now. Pretty sure I have a lot of poison. I have one poison. No one's buffed. We're all kind of at equilibrium right now. If nothing goes too terribly wrong, I could maybe swap in... And it went terribly wrong. Okay, we can at least go back to our usual strategy now. We might have to use one of our elixirs. I hate how hard we're having to work now just to stay in the game. Are we really so early? I think we just struggle to survive now. Pray for a counter. What the heck? How many abilities does this guy have? I'm gonna look. I'm Google. This is MetAphor. Devour stars. Fight the quest order. Tells everything. Sorry, I'm laughing. Eyes made Juna stroll. Yeah, that's exactly what I have. Basically. Repel everything. Yep. Slow down its casting. Yeah, so it's... I don't have the Trickster archetype. What's really killing me is I'm looking at this guide and it's telling me to do more or less exactly what I've been doing. Street back tackle and deflect all attack types. Strike the dragon. Try and limit the Knight's Proclamation. This will have a combination effect centrally damage one party member. Mighty skills. Prioritize removing buffs and debuffs, which is what we've been doing, but we've kind of reached a turn now. That sucks. I really want it to tell me... Should be prepared. This is bad. I could leave again and see if I have any more equipment that could help. When it's proclamation. Why is it using Poison Tail now? Where did that come from? He didn't use... We've been fighting this guy for 2 hours. And he never used that until now. Yeah, I guess we're getting our restart whether we want to or not.
2 hours later.
There we go. Hello, everybody. My mic is peaking and I don't know why. Let me check that really quickly. Well, I still don't know why. So if I need to turn down the gain or anything, let me know, I guess. I haven't touched any settings since last time I streamed. Anyway. So you'll notice that we're back at the start of the dungeon. The reason why is not because we reloaded. The reason why is because I've been farming. A lot. We're level 76 now, I think. Yeah, we're 76. Level 76 now. Oh, we have one more stat, by the way, which will show you that our strength score is now through the roof. In order to compensate for our the strongest attack in the game, which we need to be able to pull off. So, when we entered this dungeon, I think we were at somewhere in the 50s. We've gained 20 levels, and we also gained a lot of Hero's Leaves of Light. But if I were to show you, we wouldn't have any left, because I've spent them all. Give you an idea, these guys were red when we first entered the dungeon. And now we can more or less one-shot them. So, the first thing I did was I built up the Elemental Master. Why? So we could get Magic Link and Arcane Unity to make our synthesis even more powerful. Then I built up the Tycoon so we could get Almighty Boost to make our attack even more powerful. Then I built up the Samurai, the Berserker, and I think that was it. But we built them up because they boost our strength score, and our strength score has gone woefully underused this entire game because we've been doing a magic build this entire time. So we did all that. For Stroll, I wanted to make him into a super tank. So I started ranking him up on the Ninja so that he could become a dodge tank. Once that was done, I ranked up Eupha to the Devil Summoner, and also ranked her up to the Elemental Master, so we could get the same half synthesis cost and boost synthesis as we have on ourselves, because Eupha almost exclusively uses synthesis moves. Juna, we put up onto the Trickster, because the Trickster has some useful abilities for us. We also leveled up the Persona Master, because why not? And then something special happened. You see, after I leveled up Eupha to the Devil Summoner, we had to make some masks for her. So I went and I talked to Moore. And talking to Moore unlocked the Royal Archetypes. Now, the Royal Archetypes have pissed me off. For two reasons. The first reason is because I had to talk to Moore to unlock them. I met the requirements to unlock them when I unlocked the Prince, but the magic key was I had to talk to Moore first, which I felt was kind of dumb. Secondly, you'll notice that the Royal Social Links, which are the best ones in the game, exclusively pertain to the archetypes that one unlocks through talking with the characters, which does make sense. Except that one of the two things that I complimented this game on was how you could build your party however you wanted, and you could do any number of builds. Only at the end of the game, for the game to shoehorn you into one build or the other. Keep in mind, this was after I had spent a few hours and a bunch of Heroes Leaves of Light leveling up the Ninja to make Stroll into a super tank. Whatever, I said. I don't care about the Royal Links. Until I looked at the Royal Knight. See, the Royal Knight has Noble Knight's Soul, which adds an extra turn when you use a Proclamation move. We use Proclamation moves a lot. So that means after spending all of that time, I had to completely redo my strategy so that I could get Hulkenberg, who I have not leveled a knight on at all, to max rank in all 3 categories. We also got June up to the Royal Masked Dancer, which is fine. The Royal Masked Dancer has some cool stuff, but the main thing that we have for her, let me make sure I have it equipped. We do not. Let's fix that. The Mend Mask. Having the Mend Mask allows one ally to restore a fatal attack, restoring them to 100 HP. Which is going to be really good for us. You know what else I found annoying? So I was looking for any way we could have at our disposal to make ourselves immune to Hex, and I said, it feels pretty weird that none of the tanky archetypes have Hex immunity. It feels like that would be something that exists. It does exist. It exists at the top rank for Brawler, which we don't have, which we can't have. Because what, our tolerance was too low, I think? So that was annoying. But we did it. What's going to happen to the... I don't know what's going to happen to Stroll. But the last thing we did, after doing all that, is we also got top rank on ourselves. In order to make ourselves into a dodge tank. And so, I have a strategy. What we're gonna do... What I have equipped right now is going to be our team. Also, by the way, these are blue too. Our damage is already through the roof. I don't know why Battle is playing, there's no one here. Our damage is already through the roof. It's as high as it'll go. The reason, by the way, why I'm not obliterating these guys is because if I let my team attack them, then it'll restore their magic ability. See, you can tell their HP is all healed already. And their MP is almost back out of full. I've been doing this for hours. As you can tell. It's gonna start with Izme because he's... Well, actually, it might start with us now. That might change things slightly. I guess we'll see when we get into the battle. Our agility might be higher now that we've completely ranked up the assassin. We'll see when we get there, I guess. I had it specifically shaked out, but I realized I might have screwed up the original plan. Not for the worst necessarily, but it's different now. But we're going to... The short of it is we're going to use Hero's Cry first turn. By using Hero's Cry, we're going to set up Hulkenberg and her new synthesis. Ultimate Guard. After that, we're going to try and get this guy's... Try and get his defense as little go, because even though he can remove buffs on us, he can't remove debuffs on himself. So get his defense as little to go, and then it becomes spam Royal Sword. By the way, this guy, also blue now. In case you were wondering.
これでもう大丈夫ね。
We're going to set up Hero's Cry, and that will give us defense if/when the dragon starts using his AoE moves again. The other thing we'll consider doing, and this is we'll consider doing, we'll see how it actually shakes out, is we're going to strongly consider, after he starts using his AoE moves more often, we're going to bring in Stroll. Stroll still has his counter abilities. He is still a tank, and he's still a dodge tank. Hulkenberg is still better for single target, but the difference is that with AoE, we can potentially get multiple dodges and waste his turn, which is what we want. Also, peep our money. Yeah, I think we have enough. I think we're about as prepared as we can be. I'm trying... Izme has the Venom Ward Charm. Because Izme is the one that we don't want to go down, because he has Same Rakarm and our healing. So he's the one we really need to keep alive. Izme, she has the Knight, so I think she has super high debuff resistance. But even if she does get hexed, she has Flawless. She gets cured of it after one turn. It does increase her damage, the damage she takes from dark moves. And so that could be rough if he uses a move at a bad time. But we're gonna try it, and if it goes poorly, we'll consider switching the Venom Ward Charm around. Regardless, we are gonna beat this thing today. Okay, Izme is still first. Okay, this is good. Originally, I was going to pass. However, we can't pass these kinds of turns, so I'm going to use Formation of Vigor first. He also has the General Semaphore, which increases all of our attack anyway, so this will get our attack to max. Now, Hero's Cry. Now, Vidyartha. Let's put her in the back line first. We're going to decrease his defense into the floor. Now, Ultimate Guard. Actually, we need to keep him in the front line because of his ability. Now, is there anything we want to do? Probably go ahead. We could also just Megidola. We can't pass yet, so I think Megidola is actually the smart thing to do here. Actually, no. The smart thing is to use one of our bajillion sutras. Oh, that's dark damage. Corrosive Acid. Decreases defense even more. Now, we Royal Sword. Let's see how this does. 2,000 damage. It's doubled from what we were doing yesterday. Now, we pass. Holy Knight's Proclamation. Pardon? That should have given us... the turn after a Proclamation skill is used. Wait, shouldn't we still have it then? I'm confused. Anyway. So we're just gonna Mega Dole with this. 500 damage, 500 damage.
お願いね。
Already doing more damage. Now he's gonna take our HP, which is fine. He's gonna take our buffs, which is fine.
やめてなどに。
Oh, he didn't, I didn't know he had Dekanda. Oh, okay. But he's kind of wasting that. And I think that wastes his turn. Yep, that's it. That's why we use that. That's why we use that. Oh yeah, so we have one extra turn this turn that we didn't have last turn. Okay, we did Kaja.
まだ終わらん。
Let me think about our options here. We actually have two. We can use that guard ability again. If we guard... No, I think we're fine. We have Metacall. So we're going to pass.
先に行ってくれ。
参る。治癒の力を。
Going to Medica.
ありがとう。
恥ずかしくない。準備万端だ。
頑張って。特別に踊ってあげるわ。お代は死ぬほど高いけど。
We could decrease his defense, but I think it's better just to pass.
相手をよく見る。英霊の力を。
Holy Knight's Proclamation.
私はここだ。
Pass.
協力しよう。
Attack again.
やっちゃいなさい。
And this turn's gone. Because of that agility boost that we gave to ourselves. That's how we do it.
ちょっと苦しいわよ。騎士の誓いとともに。ここはしてます。
Pass, Medica.
頼りにして
You can already tell this is a very different fight than it was yesterday.
王道。
This is very different.
してみせる。準備万端だ。
頑張って。すぐ楽にしてあげる。
Now we pass.
みんなライト。
Holy Knight's Proclamation.
この程度。
Pass.
協力しよう。
Royal Sword.
私の力を。
So I'm pretty sure his Dragon Shriek can also only use once per battle. This is the Hex, right? But it didn't work. Because I think we're... I'm immune to it. Izmay's immune to it, and I guess it missed Royal Mass Dancer and Royal Knight. Actually, being Royal might... That might have actually changed things.
見てなさい。
I don't know.
絡めてでいくわ。
I don't know if the Royal ones are immune to certain debuffs or not. That could be the case. Anyway,
先に行ってくれ。
pass. I'm actually gonna save a little of our MP because Hulkenberg's only a little down.
出し惜しみはせん。
I actually forgot about our debuffs. That was a bad move.
一緒に行こう。
Not a game ending, but not ideal.
この力で。備えましょう。
We should have used Dekanda.
感謝する。
すまない。
みんな無事か。ライト。私はここだ。
He's gonna waste all of his turns buffing himself. Attacking Hulkenberg won't do anything, but if he uses an AoE, I'm going to dodge. Okay, I didn't dodge that time. But we're still fine. Why are we fine? Medica.
これでどうだ。
頼りにしてる。
助かったありがとう
落ち着いていこう。協力しよう。
お願いだ
Did he debuff us? No, he didn't. Pass. And Royal Sword again. He's almost dead. I think Dragon Shriek was his big Hail Mary kind of ability, but he can't do that anymore. And he repelled. Unfortunately, I wish he had done that first. If he had done that first, it would have been better. Anyway. Maybe I should have... doesn't matter. The one slight advantage to having our HP debuffed is that it doesn't take a lot to get us back up to full. No way, I can pass. Debuffing is very tempting, but it's better to just do a second Holy Sword. What about second Holy Sword? Just attack again. It's gonna debuff us. Gonna try and Hex. Okay, you got one, but it actually doesn't matter. I thought Hex made you take damage whenever you used any ability, but it actually, it's only when you deal damage. It also increases your susceptibility to dark damage, which I think is his Toxic Breath. I think that's dark damage, but... Wait, no. I should just use Dekunda. If Juna dies at this point, it's not that big of a deal. Why do you list it if I can't use it? I think this is it, though. Almost. Pass. I can actually just stab him. Did let's do it? Almost. There we go. That's the power of grinding for 10 hours or however long it was. I must admit, I'm rather surprised we survived that one. Not me. I turned back time to the good old days, and then I farmed. 10 hours. Here I was, about to bet everything I had that the thing would pulverize you all.
No.
But you would have been right. In the other timelines. Well, we've completed the trial. Now you'll be wanting some kind of power, is that right? Very well. Thus bring power the archetypes comes before us, with one of the 3 dragons laying in their wake. You're not afraid, the promised moment have come. Who the heck are you? Born from the corpus of the beast subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. I think it's a sword. Cardinal Dragon Raiment. What does it do, though? Considering a body was turned to armor. Brilliant. I doubt there's a smith in the world who could craft something like this. So not a piece you expect following around. It must make the whole trial worth it, doesn't it? Question it remains, considering you mentioned earlier. You said there were 3 dragons. Oh, you got your brain working every time, didn't you? Yeah, the 3 trials dragon in total. Now still the final dragon, then and only then shall the power of the secret be revealed. So if you really want it, get cracking. The other sad thing about leveling up all the archetypes is Basilio's social link is 1 below what I would need to get him to the next level. But it's fine, I didn't need him for that fight. Confess my hunger is going to the point of distraction. Even at dinner, there was only a small joy. You guys are priceless, we just forgot an encounter and you're already right back at it. Shall we head back? I'm gonna go down the dungeon the long way, just so I can farm on the way out. Because I have new goals now. Now that I have seen the kind of potential that these towers hold, I'm surprised this guy didn't respawn. My goal is that for this stream, I'm probably going to try and end in another one of the towers. And I'm going to try and... Oh, that's why our HP is so low, because I cut it. I'm going to try to farm up to level 100. My other goal is that I want to get 100% Archetype Mastery, because I assume that'll unlock something. Or at the very least, maybe it'll just unlock a Steam achievement. I don't know. Either way, now that it's in sight, I want it. Which is why I'm doing just a little bit of farming on the way out. So that way, we get even more Hero Leaves of Light. Waiting for them to respawn, come on. No. I swear, the timer for their respawn gets weird sometimes. Anyway, we have a lot of money, so after this we'll probably do a little bit of a shopping spree, mainly to that one shop on the Pagan Island that sells the mask pieces. That way we can get Eupha up. Otherwise, we're done here. Let's return down immediately. And probably what we'll do is just keep going on these little trips. So, because we can level up our stats in transit. Though, there's kind of a balance, because presumably at some point Basilio's going to have a social link, or even Eupha is going to have a social link that needs to be leveled up in travel. So it might be better to prioritize getting our stats up. I don't know. First of all, let me check. Imagination is almost there. Wisdom is almost there. And I'm pretty sure we need Wisdom for Eupha. Imagination. And then Catherina's Tolerance. Okay. I know we have a book. let's do this first.
どうする？どこにしようか。
行きましょう。
I think it was this person? First. Oh, we don't have treasure items. Guess that makes it work easy. Men of the Night. Let me talk to more. So I'm pretty sure I needed the foul for one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's masks. Summon experiments. Raptor. Avian Femme Fairy. Avian Femme Fairy Divine. We won't be able to buy all of them, but we might be able to buy some of them. Yeah, that's all we can. That's all we can do. Thing I know I can do is I got... yeah, 2 of these.
Yes.
And there's also... ah, a Raging Flame Goomba, we can sell that. I should probably sell some Marsigian Sutras. How much do they go for? Oh, I don't think I can sell them.
Yes.
You sell anything useful? Ah, yes, and let's look at our... what's the thing we just unlocked? Cardinal Dragon Raiment nullifies fire. Strength and magic +5. We already have all stats +5. Well, hold on to it for now, because I think it was saying one of the other dragons does a lot of fire. Okay. Let me do some quick Googling. In fact, I'm just going to pull up I'm going to pull it up on my computer, now that I can. MetAphor book guide. Because I know... I'm just looking. Option to pick for the most points. So literacy workbook increases our imagination. And we just get +6 for it, so that's probably what we're going to do. Because that will just get us the imagination we need. That'll give us the imagination we need to get Basilio. Excuse me. So, that'll be what we do. Doesn't mean we'll go another dungeon without having the Berserker, but that's kind of inevitable, it seems like. What am I thinking? Right. We have 2 other towers. I'm very sick, so. North of Brylehaven. And there's one here. So we can go to... Because I don't think we've talked to anyone about this yet. Okay, we do have it. Spire Blind Faith. Yeah, thank you. I felt so bad last night. I went to bed at around 10:30. And then I ended up waking up around 10:30. And if it were up to me, I would still be asleep. Repelling magic. We should have some abilities for that. Well, obviously, let's see, let me look. Was it resist fire or repel fire that we just unlocked? Nullifies. We have resistance to everything, so I'm actually not too worried about us. Because honestly, I just end up doing the exact same strategy. I have to be real. Because I don't think we have anything that's single target ice. Hold on, Stroll might. Okay, Stroll does. Stroll also has super high evade and counter, so we can just use Stroll anyway. So I guess we'll see when we get there. Our team might... And what does he need to pull off that synthesis? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because we exist. So, Avalon, Stroll, and then probably Izmay and Hulkenberg. Izmay to get the attack buffs, and Hulkenberg to suck up any single target damage. And we'd probably be able to pull off more or less the same thing we pulled off already. Hold on, let me check something. Let me just check, because I'm pretty sure Catherina is Tolerance. She's a nighttime one. She doesn't want to talk to us anyway. Since we know we can increase our imagination en route to our next dungeon, it's probably best to do that. And then after that, we can probably take a few days off to increase our wisdom and tolerance and things. We could even go to a different dungeon if we wanted, but the thing is, Basilio isn't needed. We don't need physical damage at all. So, I shrug. These birds, It's bird bats. I never even realized that. These are bird bats. They have ears. They're pigeon bats. That's terrible.
どうするさてすぐに行こう
Anyway, if we want, we do also have the option to go try and clear some other dungeons.
さて
Oh, I guess it's just the one over here, eh? That's a big time sink, though. That's why I don't want to do it. It's a big time sink. I don't know that it'll be worth it, besides just giving us more money. The spires are kind of a main quest thing, as weird as that sounds. And that is pretty definitively just a side quest.
やってやる
だけどそこなら
I'm pretty sure everywhere has blight, though, right?
ここ
Dread.
どれどれ
Okay, maybe we avoid that then.
それは
Let me just make sure I have this right. So I remember one of these is bad. Okay, Dread. Okay, so we actually shouldn't do that one. It's probably best to save the other...
さて
Yeah,
どこにしようか
we probably want to... We probably want to say, if we have someone that wants to talk to us during travel, we should probably save the bounty we have in the forest for them. Because then we can increase social links one day, potentially do the baths, and then increase our stats the day after. The monster there is enormous beast unlike any in this world. Takes attempts to ward against its attacks as a front. Retribution is a terrible to behold.
またどうぞ
That's interesting.
どうする
Can I get that in English, please? The enemy of the Forsaken Power will unleash a power counterattack if its attacks are repelled or nullified. Okay. So don't use Hulkenberg, then, is what I'm hearing. We can maybe still use Stroll, though. Stroll is kind of an evade tank, so if we... Yeah, I think we can manage that. It's just we don't, instead of focusing on repelling or countering, we'll just,
どうする
what do you call it? We'll just dodge. Okay, so that seems like something we can do today then. I was all doing for the other tower, but if we're gonna do one today anyway,
でどうする
I guess it's going to be the other one.
さて
名機
やってやる。
ですが、そこなら
よし。
I don't know how... We'll see how long the stream today is, I guess. Let's cook. Jesse, we need to cook. I guess we may as well get more of this, since it doesn't take time. And now, if we just read one page from this book, it should be enough. Suppositions practice writing. This should give us enough imagination to be enough. This book meant to teach reading and writing. Instead, food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. People were sworn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Louis have been written many times. There was eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
Yes.
That's what I said! That's what I said. This place is revealing its last tower, there's no mistaking it. Paid hour comes and at last thou arrive. Oh, it's the same fairy. And you took your sweet time. It was a day, girl. Sport out my skull, guys. You could make something go a lot faster, you told where to go. But we might have a trial if I just told you everything, now would it? You know, normal people don't just casually enjoy the pleasure of my company like this. You dorks just happen to have the archetypes, so that means we can chat. Anyway. This is the Forsaken Tower, a place to expose the weakness of all who enter. Without a truly possess all the hero, conquer the shortcut beings, and ascend this lofty tower. So, see you at the top. Don't keep me waiting now. As I understand, the one we did was arguably the hardest. So consideration in order would mean that we're trial and tail. After all, the reason we want to post a guardian before treasures to prevent it from being taken. You're right, with these trials, I'm feeling somewhat generous to take that prize, whatever it may be. Maybe they want it to be claimed. It would seem that we wish no more, best start climbing. Okay, so ready everyone, but this shall be extremely dangerous. So I think the one we did was the hardest. That was interesting. I saw a game guide recommend like maybe don't do it first, just because maybe do it first because it gives you an item that helps you nullify fire, which is obviously really useful in one of the other fights. But these should just be, yeah. I mean, they just detonate themselves. Yes. We can probably make it to this. We can make it to the top, no problem. We're definitely over leveled. I didn't even see what level these guys were. Are they still in the 60s? They're in the 50s. Check out the mimic. Oh goodness. And by the way, if I see a bulb, I'm probably not going to destroy it. I don't know that we'll need to farm, but in case we do. I probably should have equipped the merchant. I guess it's not too late. The thing is, the reason I had the Prince archetype equipped is because when you have the Prince archetype, the Prince archetype allows your teammate to restore their health and mana, and your health and mana by attacking. And so, if you want to maintain your health and mana, then that's the thing to do. But we haven't had a single attack, and we don't need to attack. If Heisme uses a Metacaller too, I'm not really concerned. Hit a man while he's... Okay, this is... PS, get out of here. Jerk. It's got me trapped in a loop. Did I don't think I could make another mask. I may have made a mistake. We'll see. We'll fight this guy and see what happens. Oh, that's funny. We still have one from the Tower of Insolence from ages ago, when we had to clear it the first time, I suppose. What does that do? Well, first let's swap back to the Prince. I don't want the Cardinal Dragon's raiment. I want the Thob. Oh, that's... Why was that here? That stinks. That stinks. Why was that here? Okay, well anyway. Let's edit Stroll's archetype a little bit. We're still going to keep what he has. What's he weak to? By the by, he's not weak to anything. So let's just boost your evasion through the roof. We can also give you guard lore, if we want. Flawless is good. Give you just Ironclad Bond, and there's and increase your evasion. So he'll be our evade tank this battle. Otherwise, I have no idea what this thing is at all weak to. We'll keep Izme and Stroll. Do we keep Juna? We might just keep Juna. Because she can clear any debuffs. And does she have... Yeah, Dakaja, Dakunda, and Vidyartha are all good. We can also use Masquerade Charge if we wanted to. So we could potentially do the same thing we did last time, but instead of doing Hulkenberg Synthesis, we can do her Synthesis and greatly increase our physical attack damage. Let's go! Okay, that doesn't give us a lot of indication of what this guy does. I expect as much at my sign social as the side of it. Oh, you got us saying something he's quick and through. You know what? This feeling makes my hair stand on end. I don't hate it. I've seen him drinking before in the tunnels, but this one's certainly bigger. So you appear before me. Since the founding of the kingdom, you are the first to have successfully ascended 2 of the towers. I figured I should say things off with a compliment this time. Just seemed like the polite thing to do. Well, thank you. It's a bit hard to rejoice absolutely disgusting dragons in front of me, but you know, thanks all the same. Oh, please, I don't think you know what's gonna happen. You're trying to be a good host, and you're getting sassy. Let's see if we can defeat the second of these three mighty dragons. Be crestfallen if thou shalt fail. Got a job to do. Okay. We're gonna do the same strat. I think I should have passed there. I think we're still okay though. Do we have any idea? We don't. Let's decrease his defense. That's fine. Wait, no. We want synthesis. Masquerade charge. We're also shelter formation. Wait, didn't we decrease this thing's defense? No. 7,000 damage. Okay. And we'll see how this thing does. Attack. Okay, so this thing has the same abilities in terms of attack and reset. He's doing this Great Dragon Shriek again. Dodge, Stroll! Why isn't he dodging? Okay, well that was dumb. I'm not sure why that voice look reminds me a bit of Meow. That's fair. I'm going to... He should have dodged one of those. Does Holy Knight Proclamation block dodge? MetAphor. Guarding or blocking cancels out evade. I didn't know that. Okay, that entirely changes our strategy. Okay. And we're just going to wait, who's next if I... Oh wait, no, let's... Okay. Wait, is he doing that again? Okay, but he's just gonna keep missing. We're okay.
忘れないで。
He missed. Okay.
誰か手当てを。
We're okay.
So れ。
倍にしてのしをつけて返し。
追撃を受けたら怖いよ。
先に頼む。
お肌が。マスクドダンサー。 ちょっと苦しいわよ。ソウルが
ウォーロード。
攻撃力が大きく下がってる。
無理するものではない。
さすがだな。
感謝す
He
る。
shouldn't be able to do that again. Okay, waste a turn. Is he gonna... We're not even buffing ourselves. Okay, this is really... Wait.
まさか。
回避。やるじゃない隊長。ジュナがやけど状態。
Okay, but that...
追撃を受けたら怖いよ。
連携しよう。
That worked. Strolls, I think what's happening is I think for some reason... I think evade counts as repelling in this case.
ソウルが交渉に。
And that's why he's getting... That's why he's getting pissy.
熱い。お肌が。この力で。 絡めてでいくわ。
ショーは号令して使わせてもらおう。
I think he's getting pissy because we keep evading.
ありがとう。
落ち着いていこう。力を貸して。
But if that's the problem, then guess what? We're gonna keep evading. We can survive this. I think Izme has a general semaphore. I think that keeps our attack up. I think that's what he's trying to undo.
攻撃回避。
That's a miss.
やるじゃない隊長。
2 turns down. There we go.
手当てを。
Izme's down again.
ハイザメが戦闘部の。誰か蘇生できない？
I don't want to spend this. I don't think we have a
倍
choice
に
though.
してのしをつけて返す。
体力降りるわけには。お先どうぞ。
言うマイル。これで
We kind of just have to do this to keep everyone
さ
alive.
すがだな。
感謝するわ。
王道。協力しよう。
やれ。
We only need 3 more turns. I think Juna's dead. Oh no.
戦闘部の。誰か手当てをお願い。
無駄だ。
Okay, we're good.
ジュナが倒れちゃってる。早く回復しないと。
これが最善だ。
よし。使わせてもらおう。チームの力を。
歌姫奇跡の復
She's back.
大丈夫。
Back again.
力を貸して。
任せたぞ。
さて、どうするか。任せた。
すぐ楽にしてあげる。やってやるんだから。ちょっと苦しいわよ。
Depending on what happens, we might be able to kill him next turn. Okay, it's over. Oh, Assassin Dodge Tank is so good. Gallica knew what we needed. She gave us what we needed. Those 2 extra turns are gonna be it. Wait, no, I meant to do the other thing. I meant to do the other thing. Meant to do Formation of Vigor. There we go. Okay, yeah, screw Hulkenberg. Assassin Dodge Tank is the way to go. That's so good. Oi, we're the fair lady. Come on out, we did the damn best, just like you said. Marvelous. Splendid performance. Do you think you had the muscle but to beat down a second dragon? Power at thy command is undeniable. Born for the corpus to be subdued, I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment. May it serve thee well. Okay, so it's all going to be armor, I guess? Herb, like, feel the magic load filling it, just like the armor we earned last time. Bother you, old man. Treasure's not enough for you. No, I find fault with the treasure itself, and I remain unconvinced. Is this really all that the forbidden power amounts to? No. It said that there'd be like a super big special reward after beating all 3. Well, I guess you guys aren't as dumb as you look. It stands to reason that upon the completion of the final trial in the 3rd tower, you'll reveal the true nature of this forbidden power. Alright, I suppose the surprise. When that has failed, the final dragon proven thy heroic potential, then and only then should the power thou seeketh be revealed. Don't get sidetracked before you make it to the next tower, got it? I'm gonna be sitting there waiting like ever. I want to explore more, and by explore, I mean make money. Yeah, I don't like that we had to use one of our revival items, but such is life. First, let's heal. Let me see, what is that? What does it do? Nullifies fire. What about the one we just got? Hold on. Where's the one we just got? Stroll, do you have it? Eupha? Cardinal Dragon Robe. It also nullifies fire. Okay. I guess we just really dislike fire for some reason. I know Louis has fire attacks, but he also has attacks all over the spectrum. The elemental spectrum, I mean. He has attacks on the other spectrum too, but we don't need to talk about that right now. Now, we're going to alter Stroll. So, I didn't realize Holy Knight's Proclamation was that. I didn't realize that guarding prevented you from dodging. So we're going to do Knight's Proclamation normal. That'll be more effective. Honestly, if we had that in that fight, we might not have to use any items at all. Such is life. I did this to make money, but it doesn't seem like there's any money to be made. Sad. In some ways, it was a better dungeon for farming than the last one. In some ways, maybe worse. Just one sad little pot. That's it. That's all. Little pot that couldn't! Anyway. Let me look at something. Have enemy hit rate. What do you have? What does Stroll have? I know there's like a thing where it makes if you dodge, it takes all the enemy's turns. Am I crazy? Yeah, that's Noble Thief's soul, but for some reason, Stroll was proccing it? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know why I did that. I'm not complaining, I just don't know why I did that. Let me check really quickly. How many do we have now? Not a lot. 22. Which is not that much. 'Adventure Tavern. You didn't think we'd have to fight another dragon? You didn't think we'd have to fight another dragon at the Trial of the Dragon? Sounds like a you problem. "23 days remain." I don't remember where we bought. I think we bought our resurrection items at the church. Did we buy all of them? Okay, we can go talk to Basilio. That's what we're gonna do. This guy proper weird looking. I'm thinking, don't get talking from me. Mind blowing. Be worse if you don't act. So we leave him alone, they could just keep murdering. At some point, I don't know if we could save him. But if Vinka hates for it, I gotta stop him. The important thing is getting Vinka off the path. Killing. Even though we spent this entire game with the explicit goal of killing people. It's not hypocritical at all. Damn it, he's not here. Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much. Not yet. At the worst, they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. A bounty? He's gotta be laying low. Can't just stroll about. Let's find his target. Right, we can stop him. We beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he was gonna strike him to the target left night prowler, right? It's gonna get pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going down. I'm probably famous now. Even I can't get it. Or maybe I can pretend to be someone's bodyguard. Nudge, nudge. Got your barber. Chipping up. Wait for us, Vinka. It's some rich merchant. That ain't me. Finest drinks, money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcea. Yeah, gotta be. Bump isn't enough any. Go talk to him. And who are you, Robin? The merchant man. Well, he's selling knives under the table. You know the murderers everyone's been talking about. The man's coming for your blood next. You just sign on as your bodyguards, like. Do you think me a fool? You make some pretense of guarding me and then try to steal my money. You got the wrong idea, fella. You gotta believe me. Wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late. He's a skilled bodyguard. Where are those child's face from? So I seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you one a criminal, boy? Seize him! Call security! Apprehend these two.
Huh?
What? No, hold on. We haven't even done anything. Not yet, you haven't. But I knew you were thinking it. All these murders lately, someone's gonna be responsible. No? It's going south. They're gonna pin everything on me. Keep your head high.
Oh.
What? Really? If you say so. Apologies, though I say it seems the guard is stretching thin due to the murders in question. They shall be arriving shortly. Then your lives are spared for now. But now I can overlook this. Damn it, the bodyguard strategy didn't work. I'm so sure I had this. Looks really trying to save me, right? Obviously. Appreciate it and all, but I'll do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Because I'm black. Never was as smooth as Vinka. I always felt like Vinka could do anything for us. They're like family, he'd always be there for us. Always they save us money from the death so we could all live in one big house someday. It's Fidelio's hope too. Yeah, the shadow there was, but with the sharp tongue. Because I did not know I was then. Even without Del, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Because the rest of us are gone, if that's true. He's the last friend I got. That means I've got to save him. Or show him how to live like you and Del showed me. There were 6. Oh, the god's about to show up soon. Del Vinka's coming. Sit back for now. I gotta think of a new strategy. And no one wants to talk to us, I don't think. I need to increase my tolerance. I should probably start doing that. I know I have some other quests I should do. I guess I could... Might be talking with Basilio for a while. Let me look up some. I'm gonna look up a few things. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look up a Rake's Last Wish MetAphor. I just want to see reward. There is no reward. Okay. So we'll only do that if we have time. That's a waste. That's an absolute waste. And we have 2 bounties we can do, but there's no. Okay. In that case, let's look up something else. Best way... Well, actually, I have 2 things to look up. How many points do books give after completion? MetAphor. 4 points. So that's an option. Tolerance, MetAphor. Let's see. Following quests. Oh, Basilio also has a quest that increases our tolerance if we beat it. So it looks like Catherina will probably be the last one we do. So in that case, let's look at wisdom. I don't think we have magical future book MetAphor. Okay, so there's a book that we missed, but apparently it's really difficult to get, and there's basically no way to know it. So in that case, tolerance will be increased later. Let's look at our virtues then. Tolerance is almost there, so I guess we should just focus on wisdom. And I don't think it matters what we do. In general. I did see someone say that you should just go to the most recent city you unlocked. And those will usually give the best bonuses? What's that down there? Okay, hot spring just increases mag. Didn't this shop have good things? Ah, it was this shop. Actually, we should... Well, they're just good to have in general. I'll buy 2. In case we want a second one, I'm giving us to Eupha. Oh! That's what he has. He has an item that does it. The Dodger Ring. I didn't even remember we had that. That's why. Okay, that works. The Utilitarian's Manual is too useful for us, so we can't get rid of that. Malice screen prevents hex. Yeah, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. I went in blind. In fairness, you know, I could have looked that up beforehand, but I haven't really needed it, you know? I don't know. Oh, I think that's just another hot spring. Doesn't look like there's anywhere for us to increase wisdom there. We're here? That's surprising. Aren't there benches you can just sit on? So confused. Yeah, see, I mean, there's just a bench. I guess we're gonna go sit on a bench. Let's buy some more of these, though. Hey, it's just not much reason not to just spend all of our money on it. Maybe we will as we approach the actual finale. Taking the view. This feels like the worst way to increase our wisdom, but victory's not enough. Oh, goodness gracious, that's a lot of wisdom. Still not nearly enough to... Okay. I think that was 10? Is that 8 or 10? Might have been just 8. That's why she's the GOAT! Thanks. Manner of the Ascendant, yada yada. We'll do it if we have time. Is Basilio waiting till night to talk to us? Let me look. So he might be night right now. Raises the question of what to do during the day. Actually, it's first things first. Let's get him ranked up. I think we also need to get, if we want to unlock his final one, I think we also need to get Catherine. Why do I keep Catherine? I think we also need to get Catherine to the highest level. Yeah, because it still says question mark, so I'm guessing it's the final rank of pugilist. I guess. May as well. Frenzy. I actually did use Warcry quite a lot. Jeez, what do we want to do then? We could go to the jungle, the forest. That would give us 2 opportunities to, maybe even multiple opportunities, because there's day and night. Oh, first, let's go to the smithy, see if there's any good weapons.
Yes.
I'm only looking for anything above blue, really. Okay. There's not. We got the best gear.
さて、どこにしようか。
We could just spam wisdom. I wish there was a way I could see how close you were, because I know we're close. I just don't know how close. It's definitely more than 1 day close, though. So even though it kind of hurts my heart a little bit. How long have we been going? Not even 2 hours. We can go to the forest and hunt that bounty. That'll give us 2 days on the ship to just increase whatever stats we want. And then hopefully that'll get our wisdom up to full. And we won't need to waste any more days. Hopefully. We still have 20 days left. So I think we're on track.
いがあったな。
行くか。
そこなら行こう。
Let's go.
何しようか。さて。
Okay. It's imagination. It doesn't look like there's anyone who would help us increase our wisdom. I remember that's tolerance. Poetry was courage of all things. No. No. Wait, do none of these increase wisdom? Do I reload? I might reload. Let's keep on for now. That's still 5. Okay, so now when we rank up with Basilio, it will be enough. It will be enough. It should be. Remember this place had some good items. Oh, Balm of Life. This is what we bought at the other place, but this has a better price, it seems like. Honestly, it's just by 20. It's kind of all we need. Let's see if anyone will allow us to increase our wisdom at night. Our trip will be entirely useless. Eloquence, courage, tolerance. Okay. Tolerance is like the one that we don't want to do. Because tolerance will rank up once we get Basilio done. Maybe we'll finish Eloquence by the time we're done here. See nature and all. You're singing now. Yeah, I think we'll be able to do it tomorrow. And what else do I see this way? Now, if Eupha wants to meditate again, then maybe we can. But it seems like she's not letting us meditate at the moment. Or meditation is imagination. Ah, we can talk to Hulkenberg. Okay, quickly save. Quickly save. If we miss this, I will reload. Get about it, I want to play Hulkenberg. Let's play. I've missed all of these, by the way. What did I do on the board for a while?
Yes.
Oh. Well. I did say I missed all of them. A runner's fighting us? Where is this? No, okay. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be over before it starts. They're weak to piercing. That kinda sucks. We don't have a lot of piercing. Let me see. Does Hulkenberg have a 8? No. That's not what I meant to do. Let's see how much damage we can do. Enough. Oh shoot. It's been a while since we went against an Elementia. Almost. We only need summon deity. Easily done. I don't really care. I feel bad. I feel bad for skipping. I just don't care. Oh yeah, and we can swap to the Tycoon. Just a little while. I don't even remember what this guy's weak to. Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Ooh, Magalopus. Don't mind if I do. Oh no, it's Masak. I read that as a different kind of flower, given the context. I think this dungeon might be slightly bugged, because those... Ugh. Those, whatever they're called. The flare ghost things. They're just disappearing from existence. They're not disappearing and reappearing, they just leave. They just cease. They're not teleporting to where I am, they're teleporting to where I was 30 seconds ago. Case in point. Oh, I almost missed an item. I think they all decided to reappear. You know what, just demolish it. You know what, let's just use money power. So I just obliterate it. Almost. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna need to swap back to the prince, just in case we summon the boss within the next few seconds. Here we go. Yeah. I have no idea what we're fighting either, but I think it'll tell us what it's weak to. I think we got information on this one, I just don't remember what it was. It's weak to dart. Oh. Oh, you poor sap. Stroll is right there. God killer. Well, let's see if you can it's not a god, let's see if you can kill it. You're joking. All of that. You did all that. Bruh.
王者の魂をここに
Bruh. We'll just pass.
王者の力よ
Let's increase hit and evasion. I don't want that happening again.
準備万端だ強いさて俺に続け
Okay, Stroll, let's try this again. There you go. That's more like it. That could have been that could have been a flawless battle. In another world it was.
そうですからどうする
いや
そう
Yeah, I guess the issue with being so powerful is that we're kind of just clearing the dungeons in minutes. Ooh, Raptor. I think we needed that one. That is something I forgot to do. We forgot to talk to more.
変わらずやるな
This isn't a good farming spot either, so we don't really gain anything by staying here.
おい
もう敵はいないわ安全になったみたい
Hopefully the last dungeon will have another one of those bulbs. I'm actually not going to save because I'm still not entirely convinced I won't want to reload later. Let's talk with more, see if we can make more masks. I keep saying masks, but I mean
よく来たね
summon. Multi-target strike magic is... Fully restores an ally's health is good. Multi-target electric magic, that's what we want. Basilio has multi-strike, multi-target strike fully done. Fully. He has that on lock. I'm just looking at what we have left. I kind of want the Lourdes because that's a pretty good single target heal. And that'd be nice. We don't need the Black Frost because Eupha already has access. I almost said assets. She has access to multi-target ice magic already, so that's kind of a weak thing. And I also want multi-target Almighty. I want Buzzing Fly. Night Fairy, Avian Femme. Okay, we can get Black Frost, though. We can get Black Frost and it won't set us back. I really want... I really want the Mind Mask, but I don't know where to find the moon... the White Moon Mask.
おや
Oh
来
yeah?
るといい
I don't know where to find it.
ね
Let's return to town.
え分かったわ
And I guess we'll go sit on a bench. Was it 19 days left? Ooh, incense. Was that good or was that only 100? I think that might only be 100. Okay, at least we can talk to Basilio. Let's just turn in the bounty first. Get some cash. Because I also think this will be the, be when we get, what do you call it? That is not a lot of money. Oh, I think he gave us extra mag since we already had a max courage. See, because there's no other bounty targets, right? No. I think this is when completing this will help us increase our tolerance. I don't think there's a choice that's important here. This guy is proper weird looking. It's Lourdes behind, we got one more reason to smack him down. Last time was a wash, this time I got him for sure, I think. It's okay, buddy, you don't have to think. No one's making you. So it's like that rich Alcias is dealing in that shop there. No chance we can make it in his guards like we messed up last time. So if we just stand watch on our own, got the place without him knowing. What do you think? It'd be smart, yeah? Genius. This guy came to me. If he's the target, he's bound to come here at some point. Oh, he's dead. And he's dead. Shut up. The blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Gotta keep going. Keep killing. Hey, Vinka, you alright? No, he's about to Hulk out. Oh, it's because of that Ignite experiment. I'm breaking it apart, same as our mates did. The sense of getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control each day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning the sun stabs my skin, it hurts. It's just like I'm igniting myself now. Can't take it anymore. Uh-oh. What the bloody hell is that? It's going out of control. You need help. Is that true? You're still alive, Vinka. You can still live and laugh and be happy. And nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I can never stop killing. So I'll be waiting at the castle. Nope. Time to kill him. The microsome on his whole body. You can't weather that forever. Is he able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier? He's a monster. Are you ready? Yeah, I am. If it's for Vinka. And once it's more than Vinka himself, that's where he told us where to go. As usual, killing is always the answer. That chasm Vinka mentioned. So definitely not expensive, that's where they took the bodies. It's a mass grave and it would have been ours. They got to fight Vinka. Okay, so I have to speak to him in town during the day. Also increase our tolerance. So hopefully tomorrow. Obviously, we can't do it right now. But we can go out
さて
to the bench.
すぐに行こ
Everyone's favorite bench.
うよっと
That's not my bench. Where's my bench? Here it is, my bench. Hey girlfriend, what are you doing? Place busy devising not as for use daily life, it's an intrusive plaything. Playing practical use for you, I'm afraid. So that'll be a caution mission soon. Good job, Rockefeller.
どうしたの？
Let's do it. Go back time to yourself. The pills have all changed. They found you were the prince, it practically hailed you as a hero. Shooting out a monster again, but you've just always been yourself. It's weird. They'll understand eventually. Persevere clearly is what it takes to be king.
よし
That should be enough. Please be enough. Okay, we're gonna have to sit on the bench one more time.
神王が決する英雄の日ま
Stupid
であと
bench.
19日
Probably do it tonight, I guess.
どうやら
But simplified months of the Manor of Ascendant, I don't care. We're not going to the Manor of the Ascendant. Not today.
やるしかない
Going
どうする
to go talk to Basilio. Or not. Or we could go sit on a bench. Or we could go sit on a bench.
さて
行こうか。
This should be the last time, though. And then tonight, I guess we could train our eloquence? No, it's just the line. That's two things with us. Doesn't really get me down. Maybe it's because we're all real friends with us. It really feels we made friendship that lasts a lifetime. Gang. I kinda knew. You serious about it? I guess it's the prince in you.
よし
There we go.
それが
This should increase our tolerance, and honestly, we can probably get our eloquence up to 5 next time we travel. Assuming Eupha doesn't have anything to say to us during travel. But, I mean, I guess tonight we could go around looking for debates.
どうしようか。
It's probably just what we have to do.
さて
行こうか。
If we can grab a debate, that would, and win, that would definitely get us across the finish line. But I also don't know if there are any debates anymore.
さてどこにしようか
No harm in looking around, though.
行こう。
よっと
There's a crowd here.
さてどこにしようか
Guess not.
行こう。
It's at the end of the street here.
どこにしようか
行こうか。
and we'll check out Altabury, but there might not be any debates anymore because everyone in the race has dropped out.
よっと。さて、どこにしようか。
Is there one in Altabury? There it is. Okay.
よっと。
Yeah. Or just give a speech. One course leads to a confession effort for the masses. You intend to express sanctism as king. Try to blow his heart. Sanctism is wrong. Religious faith is an individual choice. That's what the game thinks.
違う。
Too soon, it's gonna be a whole new world. Yeah.
よし。
We all just have to be liberals.
説得それが
Okay, but hopefully we should be able to talk to Basilio tomorrow. Eupha will want to talk to us too, actually, won't she? I'm not sure it matters which is which. But probably do well, actually... Yeah, we want to do Basilio's first, because Catherina will want to talk to us at night, so if we get tolerance to max during the day, then we'll also be able to start talking to Catherine at night.
行くしかない。どうする。悪い。
Let's go. Navinka's anything left at all. You already know the answer. Oh, I needed 5 eloquence anyway, so I guess that worked out perfectly, huh? I guess that worked out perfectly. Okay. I can't complain then. Maybe we'll still have the day after this. We still had the day after we did nurse thing. Yeah, it's been a lot. The Magle's going wild. Only one way to save him. That's all we can do. It'd be funny if it was just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Honestly, this team comp is kind of OP.
使わせてもらおう。
早く終わらせてあげよう
Formation of Vigor.
協力しよう。
Serial Killer Vinka.
歌姫の華麗
Ooh,
な舞台
he's
後ろに下がる
strong. Okay. He's strong. All right. Can I get Basilio? Will let me? Okay.
さて、悪は正す。どうした。
殺してやる。先に頼む。
準備万端だ。連携すれば。
We'll get him next turn. We still might get an unscathed triumph. Basilio, it hurts real bad. Help me. Ooh, ouch. Wish you could have missed the first time.
替え玉の体力がまずいよマスクドダンサー
貴族として手加減はなしだ。 いやダメだ。
We don't know what he's weak to, we don't know what he's weak to.
悪は正す。
Steel. Death White Mask. Okay, that's something.
考えられ
He has forget, so that's not going to be useful for us. Let's just demolish him. Murderer's Axe. Ooh, that seems good. Well, hopefully it's good. As usual, the problem was solved by violence, death, and murder. You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Alright, it's fully voiced this time. I don't have to do the silly voice.
本当はな、同胞と笑って暮らしたかっただけな。こんな僕を慕ってくれるあいつらとどうしてパリパス夢を抱く。
I don't know why it said people like us. He said Parapus very clearly.
夢の中でならあいつらと会えたんだ。うまいもん食ってバカやってはでもやがては目が覚めちまってだからバジリオが生きててくれて本当に嬉しかったんだよ。俺もビンカが生きてて嬉しかった。たく情けないな。今フィデリオのやつに会ったら殴られそうだ。不甲斐ない面見せるんじゃねえってさ。誰かのせいにお前がそばにいたらこんなことにならず、あの鬱陶しい朝日もただの笑い話になったのかな。ビンカはすげえよ。俺たちの誇りだ。だって一人でこんなに戦い抜いたんだぞなあ。だからあと俺たちに任せてくれねえか。ありがとう。ビンカこれよかったんだよな。
We saved him through murder, like we always do. Murder is always the answer.
笑ってくれたじゃないか。
最後に見られてよかった。心から俺たちを信頼してくれた。俺見てろよ、ビンカ。
That's the best way you can help mentally ill people, is killing them.
ありがとう。よし。
Please be enough. Yes! There we go, look at that. We got Yahtzee. 5 5s.
なんと素晴らしい。ここにあなたが牛、そしてすべての英雄像を宿したあなたはあらゆる力を自在に扱う。
What a quote from Wally in the year of our Lord 2025. I mean, hey, Canada agrees with me.
あなた自身の宿命を果たし、
Some of the Nordic countries agree with
かつ
me.
て誰も成し得なかった世界への
It goes Sweden. Sweden agrees with me. It's a new world. We don't kill criminals. We don't use the death penalty anymore. We just kill sick people. That's because that's what real mercy looks like. That's what it means to be a good person.
捕まったんかい犯人。
ちげえ、ビンカは悪い。
The murderers get off free. You don't even put them in jail, much less kill them. You just let them out on the streets. But if someone is slightly sad, you kill them. It's the merciful thing to do.
再会した時迷わず俺に薬草を譲ってくれたよな。自分の方が何倍も痛くて。
That's why we let the murderers out, because really they're doing everyone a favor by killing people. It's the killing people is just the kind thing to do, you see.
立派だった。
そうだ。俺たちは知ってる。皆の思いを背負って戦う。
Two birds,
花戦士だった。
one rusty knife.
兄貴もそう。
Simple as that.
俺実はさ、ビンカを救うことができれば、ビンカの心配性でな。
Just look how tolerant we are. We have 5 tolerance.
兄貴にすごく
100% tolerance. That's how you know I'm correct. Morally and logically.
勝手に決めて突っ走っちまう。
I'm the final boss of tolerance.
ガキの時からずっと兄貴に手を引かれてきたけどよ、自分で道を切り開くのってすげえ怖いな。けど今はそれ以上に
I'm a bit sad. I've become so cynical on this game that I'm
待ち遠しい。
making quips during the dramatic finale of one of my favorite characters. But I just don't care anymore.
聞いてくれ。皆がずっと笑っていられる世界、そんな未来を作るのが
亡くなった友に。
こいつを必ず王にして。
I joke, but literally every problem in this game has been solved by murder. Or in one case, suicide. It is both the first and last answer we bring to our problems. Lou's gonna take power? Kill him. Fortin's behind the assassination? Kill him. Rella's behind the assassination? Kill her. Louis back? Kill him. Zorba's back? Kill him. Mentally ill person is murdering people? Just kill him. It's the solution to everything.
情熱を抱く闘志、彼と共にもたらされた新たな力で、あなた自身の宿命を必ず果たす。
Bandit in the woods? Kill him.
繋いでみせるさ、あいつらの希望を。
I joke, but the game has presented literally no other solutions. Not even entertained it.
しない？もしかしてこれってパリパスだけか？まあいいじゃねえか。じゃあごちそうたくさん用意しねえとな。兄貴の時に騒げなかった分まで飲んで食って。
The real fantasy is finding an affordable graveyard in the center of what is basically Paris. Now we can finally talk to Catherine.
どうする？
どうする？
Talk to Catherine and then probably Eupha in the morning.
本当。
I'm basically going to keep doing social links until we can't, and at that point I'm gonna use the bathroom. I don't want to make a break yet. I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I've failed them. No, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared to confront the fact that I betrayed them. Let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept. I think so. It's not just because I ain't good enough. You wouldn't find that scary? Oh, does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach just powers through it? No more belly aching from me, I suppose. I'm gonna fess up to him. Come with me, yeah? It's just on the outskirts of Altenbury, so we could run there. I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Catherine, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece. So shut up and listen. You gotta stop attacking people. That means restoring everything you stole. Here I thought you would say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong. Be proud.
大丈夫
Don't worry, I ain't backing down. Speaking up for my sake and yours, Avalon.
聞いてくれ
So listen up. If you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
みんな
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what? I know you got goodness in you. We all do. That's why we let the murderers run in the streets. Because they got good in them. And it's why we kill our political opponents. Because they don't.
違うでしょ
You want to live in fear, trying to people to take what's yours? You want to live a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? It's not what we're trying to change. The more you steal, the more you get stolen from. It's called a low-trust society. I heard about it in politics class. You want to live in a low-trust society? Would you like to run your mouth? Someone show this preacher lady your boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're not all happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So what are you going to do about it? Any bright ideas? No, but I got this bright young man right here. And you can vote for him. For king. Therapist has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. Bro just said the N-word as the only white guy in a room of black people. That's what just happened. Everyone else in this room is a therapist. Or just get richer without even trying. They don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. We've only been their tools. I know the world works. Fill a mile, you'll just have money in your pockets, drinks in your cups, and life will be just grand. We're going to bring change to this putrid world. First we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahot. Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Catherina and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that. I only kill bigots and the mentally ill.
ごめん
Corrupt politicians, too. I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. See now what it's like to be stolen from? Well, you don't inflict it on anyone. Except the rich.
だから
Let's hope we can make a kinder world. Where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. Kinder world. Whew! I think I finally got through to him. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Man, how it's gonna be going to a rusty nail. It's not a lot worse than what we've seen. We finally have peace. So we did. Everyone's probably sick of him deep down. You know, I still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. Like, I hear it, he was in the army once, but his Royal and Ishika superiors treated him like dirt. His life's just been hard as any Parapus. Discrimination tends to give you a perspective. All that said, where do I go from here? Sorry, I love that idle, like, flip of the ear. That's funny. He was right when I said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. You can work on
大
that.
丈夫
Avalon. You're just a big softy, ain't you? You like that with everyone or just me?
ありがとう
Thank you for everyone. You give me so much courage. And the game sets up so much romance, but they never actually pull the trigger on it.
私も頑張んなきゃ
Or perhaps more accurately, they don't let you pull the trigger on it. Going forward, I'm gonna try my best to think for myself, without relying on others, but you help me with that, won't you, Avalon? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと17日
13 days? 14?
ほら
「
16. Okay.
どうする？
Let's talk to Eupha. Maybe we'll be able to talk to Catherine at night? Maybe? Maybe. Thinking, I'd like to speak with the Sanctus who trusts Hyperic so much. Thing is, I can't find the words to say what I want to do. Let me veil yourself in your wisdom, Evelyn. What can I say to get through them? Just talk about yourself. Just be yourself, girly pop. Be yourself, girly pop. Don't let them show your freak. Let your freak flag fly, girlfriend. Did you read Sanctor Hyperic's journal? Things he said about believers. Seems everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps he'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith. I need to get the fedora on her again. Oh wait, that clip hasn't come out yet. I need to get the fedora on her again. They don't understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of fake and gay religion. Can't believe you know girly pop. You can thank Eva. I picked that up from her. Hello everyone. My name is Euphazia. As you can see, I'm Mustari and pagan. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation about the dangers of religion. And I just want to say you're exactly right. My companion and I battled Sanctor Hyperic and won, but please do not think of us an enemy. Just listen to what we have to say. Everyone crosses their arms. Sanctor Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. Because that's what Christians do. Yes. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander? I say this because I too once believed in fake gay religion. Except I thought this only about myself. But do you see how it's the same? All religions are equally false. Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one. But no matter the number, it does nothing. You need to confront the problem directly, using science and reason. Confront it directly. Hold it. Are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? This girl is a minion of evil. She is. She's a literal devil summoner. With a goat skull and everything. You're wrong. Eva brought Mama back to me. He's right. Who knows what it would become if it's not for her? Do you suggest our faith was meaningless then? Or worse, mistaken? Yes, it was meaningless, mistaken, and outright harmful. And you should not... Not at all. Your devotion was real, even though the object of your worship is faith, and your faith completely wasted. Spirit behind prayers, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you. From what? From what? Save them how? I simply say that such belief in God's salvation, no reason to abstain from saving yourself from the evils of religion, especially organized religion and particularly Christianity. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, read a book. Read a science book. You don't need a book to be a good person. If you need a book to be a good person, then something's wrong with you. She decided to practice the art dance performed for her mother. Maybe I'll decide what I prayed for, or if God will forgive me. Yes, I'm sure he will. Well, my nerves are frayed, but I think it was worth it. I think they really hurt me. And I think they're ready to give up the evils and ignorances of organized religion. I used to think of my past as a wound. The wound inflicted me by organized religion. Now I see to take pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphazia. Almost done with this trash. Like, I hate the phrase organized religion because of the connotation. I'd rather have something organized than chaotic, though. Yeah. It's really funny how organized in the context of religion has kind of become a slur somehow. I feel like it's because people have an inherent longing for the old days of paganism when people just did whatever. They just start randomly worshipping a tree one day. Oh. She's into us. Yes, with you, I want... This is what I mean. It's like, they write it so all the girls are basically super into you, but they don't let any romance actually blossom, which is just a weird choice to me. I don't really care, because Eupha isn't on my list anyway, but... Eupha doesn't want to talk to me, I think, because it's too soon. Let me look. Yeah, it's too soon. Would she want to talk to us during travel? No. We do have 14 days, so I think we have plenty of time. I'm going to... What am I gonna do? We do have 16 days left, so we're not exactly hurting for time. I think the thing to do for now is we still have one more spire left. We still have one more spire. Wait, it's night? Wait, is it night? Oh, it's night. I didn't even realize. Plot twist, they like you, but they can't come to terms with the idea of dating someone who's religious. Honestly, understandable. I mean, the girl's a pagan. I wouldn't date her. I guess there's actually nothing for us to do to pass the time. Since no one wants to talk to us, we can just go to bed, I guess. Back to my bench. My favorite bench. The best bench. The only bench. All hail the mighty bench! The seat of wisdom. The throne of justice. They'll make this bench into a monument to my glory someday. All the more reason we have to kill him.
Yes.
Kill him and everyone else who gets in the way of our utopian vision. Because that's what real heroes do. Nope, not yet. How many of these do we have? 34. Don't even have the last one unlocked for her yet. Well, out to the Spire. If we can't go to the Spire, please don't be blighted. It's blighted. They're both blighted. That's great. I guess it doesn't really matter if we can one-shot everything anyway, though, does it? Let's go. We have nothing to do during travel. We're kind of free. I think it was actually, I guess we can plant. Wish we could use the bath during the day. You know, I've been thinking. So we got a runner that can fly no, why don't we just ride the thing to the top of this place? Oh no, I remember there's a dragon waiting up there. I want to destroy the runner and string this godforsaken tower. So I'd say that a strange fairy that resides within these towers can appreciate such half measures. It was for us a wise conclusion indeed. Speak of the devil. Welcome, ye aspirants, O courageous hatchlings who are ever close to cracking the shell of thy potential. This is Aspire Blind Faith, the final trial of the dragon. Long have I awaited this day, since the crown was first born in truth. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? The final trial is this. Make it to the top, get away the forbidden power open today, and then it's yours to claim. That will truly possess soul here, conquer thy shortcomings, and ascend thy lofty tower. Yada yada. Bye! Finally. Are we ready? Of course. Caution is warranted, yes, but it's not our first time engaging a dragon. Begin your confidence and ground yourself within it. Yeah, and let's not forget the reward we was promised. Fat chance I won't remember that. Dragon Epic Tower will undoubtedly be real big and powerful. We're going? Let's be sure we're ready, Avalon. This is the one where we want the fire nullification. Here, I'm gonna use the bathroom. And then we will set up our party and everything. Be back. Get some more tea. That's why it took so long. Mainly, I'm just trying to think about our team. Our team in general is fine. We'll probably rock the same team we used last time. Basilio doesn't need it. Because we don't know what it's weak to. So, honestly, just keeping the same strategy we've been using seems fine. We could, if we wanted, we could use Royal Knight again. But honestly, as of right now, I kind of feel like an idiot for leveling up Hulkenberg on that at all. Because Dodge Tank is so much better. Are we getting bonus? I don't know why we're getting bonus. I'm not complaining. Someone might have the item equipped that boosts archetype experience. I don't know who, but I'm not going to take it off of them. Just annihilated him.
相変わらずやるな。
Those enemies are powerful enough that we instantly level up by defeating him. This is a good dungeon, I think. It might be a good dungeon for farming. Let's see. If we could find one of those bulbs, that would be awesome. Oh wait, that's right. I forgot. You get bonus XP because it's the location's blighted.
強くなったみたい。
That's why we're getting so
やり
much.
ました。片付いたみたいです。
In that case, this could be a good dungeon to farm. The only issue with it being a dungeon to farm is that there's not a lot of enemies, but the enemies drop so much XP. They drop a lot of XP, there's just not a lot of them.
このまま落ちる。きない。
Floors like that are pretty dandy. Yeah, I'm excited. I played a lot of Persona games. I love Persona games. I've never been able to... Oh, this is a good floor. This is a good floor. This is a farming floor.
さすがに強いな。
きない。一気に攻める。さすがだな。どうだ。
やるじゃないか。
お前すごいな。キャッサイ。テッ。キャッ。そうなものならもらっとけよ。こっちだよ。
やるじゃないか。
キャッサイ。いや。
うまい戦い方だ。
キャッ。キャッ。
So much medicine, too.
こっちだよ。キャッ。
やるじゃねえか。
きない。知らせやしない。
よし、いい感じね。
キャッ。
いい感じだな。
Oh my goodness, it's so
成
good.
長してるぜ。
Hold on, there's a bozo at the center here.
敵がこちらに気づきました。注意してください。
Oh, a hero's jeweled root? Okay, yeah, this is the dungeon to farm. This is the place to be. This is the friggin' place to be. Oh, and here's the final floor.
効果抜群ね。どんどんそれましょう。
Yeah, so I'm excited. This will be the first one I've actually 100%ed. I've always felt like I've been pretty good about time management in these games, but obviously not good enough. Yeah, I think we're good to, you do this. At 100 hours now. Don't think there's anything else for us to do. Let me just make sure. I don't think either of these guys are weak to fire. They shouldn't be. No. Let's go. Yeah, that's a fire dragon. So we could probably trade in Juna if we wanted to. Command over the fire and the flame. Man, we never get the easy ones, do we? This should probably be the easiest one. This time immemorial, 3 dragons have devoted the whole of their being to rejuvenating the land. Each has played a unique role in the renewal. For countless lifetimes, the Guardians have withstood many an onslaught, brutal ravagings of civilizations, all-consuming heat, and pestilence born of poisons. Also, they may fulfill the last of their duties to this day, to stand before you as the embodiment of the trial. So I got a point. I forget what she thinks more like with the others, yeah. What else to do, right, little lady? Yeah, take the words right out of my mouth. Wish it could be that simple. Yet thou must pay attention to thy foundations. Those who call forth power without reason will never become heroes. And I've got to remind you guys. Lo, the conclusion draws near.
頼んだぜ。
構え
行くぞ。
Let's go.
近くにいるだけで燃え尽きそうな熱気。
So we're gonna do the same thing. I will say, this dragon has a lot more aura than the other ones.
今こそ体現してみせプリンス。
Heroes cry.
さてどうす王者の力この身に宿れ。
We'll do quick change arts.
歌姫の華麗力を貸して。
Masquerade charge.
助かったさすがだな。
Formation of Vigor.
協力しよう。よし行け。
9,000
距離を
damage.
取るぞ。悪は正す。
Knight's Proclamation.
甘く見ない方がいいわよ。後ろに下がるわ。見てなさい。
He's probably gonna use all reset. Sorry, I'm thinking. Probably just use Vidyartha.
力の手で行くわ。
Forced away some of its turns. It's wasting 2 turns. Is it gonna use its streak? Well, we nullify it.
ジュナがやけど状態。
So that did nothing.
追撃を受けたら
He didn't remove our buffs, did he? No. Actually, well, we'll come back to Izme.
力を貸して。俺の力も使え。貴族として責務は手加減はなしだ。俺が怖いのか。
There's Knight's Proclamation again, but it may not prove to be useful.
マスクのダンサー。 ちょっと苦しいわよ。
Increase its attack again. I was gonna increase hit evasion. I guess it doesn't really matter because even if he attacks, 2 of us are completely immune.
頼んだぞ。
Critical. Yeah, it's this guy is it's done. It's done for this fool.
ドキドキするぞ。力が。
みんな大丈夫？回復を優先して。
Hmm.
最高だ。
That's bad. And we don't have Penpatra either, but I don't think it actually matters.
マスクのダンサー。
I don't think it actually matters.
備えましょう。
助かったよ。
I'm pretty sure this will just end it.
灰ザメが戦闘
協力しよう。
誰か蘇生できない？頑張って。
Yeah, case in point. It really likes that blurry screen. There we go. They call me blurry face.
やりました。やりました。強くなれたみたいです。
Easy. Yeah! That might get us 3 dragons down, so that should be the last of them.
すごい。
Alas, Trial of the Dragon since conquered. This truly demonstrates the qualities of a hero, a splendid accomplishment. I shall confer upon thee proof of thine achievement. Let me guess, also nullifies fire. I bestow upon thee the dragon's raiment.
ねえ、
Remember what you asked me earlier? What about was really just a bunch of armor? Now you get your answer. Only you look badass in that outfit, but let's just say now you can touch the forbidden. If you'd be not only heroes verily, that which forbidden shall be passed down to you. Did you feel it just now? Was that magic? No, rather it's the feeling of magic disappearing. That's so different than when the protection of the world magic fell away. Indeed, the three towers serve a dual purpose. Beyond mere testing grounds, the pillars serve to uphold a barrier. If the dragons fell, the magic will lose, and the ancient barriers likewise release. Journey to the center of the land, bound by three pillars, and claim the spoils of thy conquest. The towers. One in a forest north of the Alpha Berry. The Grand Cathedral? Nay. Dragon Temple. I wait the time. Oh, the Dragon Temple. There was still stuff for us to do there, but I completely neglected it because I didn't want to go there. Now you mean gotta, and I mean gotta promise to show up for me this one, okay? So there's badly, she thinks she just knows where to go. She must have been lonely having to wait for herself so long. Doesn't sound like she's talked to anyone else for a pretty long time. Fairies are timeless beings. She might have been joking about having lived since the kingdom began. Even Chrono is currently 785th year. She's a living witness of such time? In fairness, term 700 years ain't that long. I find that hard to believe, but we've already come this far. Yeah, we chose three dragons, call it quits here. Let's see it to the end. So here we shall overcome this trial and prove yourselves as heroes. I want to explore more. So I'll have, because this is a great dungeon for farming. So what I can do is I can end stream here. I have some other things I'd like to do too, and I'm tired besides. I can end stream here. And then I have until next Thursday to farm as much as I like here. And my goal will be to farm up to level 100. Like, just get it all out of the way now. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. That'll be my goal. Arguably, it could be possible that the Dragon Temple is a better place to farm. I just don't want to wait that long, honestly. Because we could go there. It could also be a much worse place to farm. I don't know. And if it ends up being a worse place to farm... Well, I guess I do have a save here, don't I? I do have a save here, so we can just go to the temple and then come back. No, I think I should stay here. We can get massive level ups, plus there's the guy at the top, the Mimic, that drops a hero's jeweled root every time you defeat him, which is massive. We have 50 Leaves of Light right now. We do need to get to the Brawler at some point, but... yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking. Hero's Incense. Barden gave us a Hero's Incense. What a waste. And I guess once we beat the other dungeon... Let me just take another look at our followers. I think it's 7 and 6, right? Yeah. So theoretically, we're looking at maybe 3 days max. Hopefully. For Catherina and Eupha. And we have 2 weeks left, so we should have plenty of time. We should have plenty of time. So yeah. I'll save here, and I have until next Thursday to do as much farming as I like. Because next week should be a normal week. I don't have any plans. So, RimWorld, MetAphor. And that should be it. I might squeeze in some drawing streams. I should have time to do one tomorrow. I don't know if I will, though. It kind of depends on how I feel. I ain't been feeling great. At some point today or tomorrow, I'll have to edit this stream with the last one. It won't take long, I just need to do it. Oh yeah, I also need to upload the clip to Instagram. Anyway, I'm talking to myself now. That's probably good enough. I did save, didn't I? In case I didn't. That'll be all for today. Ending a little earlier than I wanted to, but I also started earlier than I planned, so it's befitting. Anywho, sayonara. Ow.